protection against malevolence and trickery.
Good evening.
He's far.
Your disciple,
No!
He
Think what you...
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will...
Don't you...
Faith,
No doubt you're...
blessed be your generosity.
I have had enough for tonight. Have you recently...
I saw her wandering the streets.
Can I offer you?
Keep your...
There is a... All right. Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Cheap price, good quality.
Fancy...
You never... Right then. Do you need to read?
It appears those who dared...
Goodbye for now.
I should never have taken up my father's...
It's locked. It's locked. This is despicable.
please. I don't have your money.
Come on, Barry.
Good evening, Christian.
Change your...
What?
Two girls.
Goodbye, miss.
Crush the lead!
Are you all right?
My name is...
I do.
Yes, I am.
Have you...
I heard that she used to help the...
Tell me how you're...
Matthew died of the Spanish...
At this time, there is so little medical science.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart.
Did he hide his condition?
Matthew was a smiling type.
The Spanish flu.
You don't understand.
As harsh as this sounds. We are all...
I never said goodbye.
Are you on your own?
I have family and friends.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial. And it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
You realize you can't
Why? Why?
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care.
Maybe I'll see you again in White.
Goodbye.
Matthew.
Weapons ready! We found one! Bloody leech! Die! Doesn't like fire, does it?
It's locked, all right. It's locked. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. I cannot enter. This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? Where does this blood trail lead?
Stop! Right now! Watch yourself! Clutch the lead! Fuck, it's fire!
Be found here. You're surprising.
I can't believe I'm doing this. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
misled. Worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
He's mine! I'll take it!
I shall fear no evil!
This is despicable.
Jonathan!
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come to me.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your
Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for me.
Mary, wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Slayer! done. You've killed me, brother! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind! You're a monster! Rest in peace, monster. Abomination! Blood priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. You kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination! Come to me, Jonathan. You left me. Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer! What have you done? I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! Kiss me again, sweet. Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Fallen sister. I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you caught? What kind?
I believe people have...
Do you need med...
Afraid so.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. I'll leave. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need... Not...
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye now.
It's a leech! This is no place for you, sir. Out! Torben!
Has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening.
Howard,
When people...
you look ill. Well,
Thank you.
I'd like to see what... Good evening.
I could ask you the exact same.
How is...
Terror.
That's quite...
Stop pretending, Mr. Doc.
There isn't just one way.
Your way seems to attract sorrow.
Are you...
And what?
What about your...
My house is always open to any...
Why are you...
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my...
What do you plan to do now that
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me.
What kind of...
Stories all Romanian children know.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found...
Tell me everything you know about...
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doc.
Who is
she? She's not from...
You say she...
Well...
Are you...
She is...
Are you in love with Komet?
Don't be stupid. Everything was going well.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Tell me. Goodbye, Mr. Good evening,
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed.
How is the sanitary situation?
My only relief is that my map...
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
I've no doubt. That is a wise and useful attitude in this part of town.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're...
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
What are you doing with your time?
I've decided to help the poor and sick.
That's very
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out on...
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to...
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Why don't you move to a...
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here, then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
Goodbye for now. Hello again, miss. Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is closed? Very well. Good evening.
And how I imagine we are all part of some night.
Do you need me? I understand.
The nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave you.
You London bastard! Are you from Ascalon? Weak! Mine! Your prey is mine now! You cannot win this! This is my territory! Gotcha!
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this...
It's locked, all right.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days? So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
How is the sanitary?
I hear them hissing.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why? Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
You seem unwell.
Actually, I feel worse.
Yes. I can give you a little something.
Thank you, Doctor.
Why does your sister feel so...
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she...
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me. We have a good time.
Does someone take...
My sister Loretta and I have our daily...
Do you not...
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say...
What's so amusing about...
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr.
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Goodbye.
Tell me. How do you see the world these days? What can I...
Goodbye, Mr.
Tell me, how do you see the... world these days?
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you, Doctor? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
public domain, young Ekon!
This is despicable.
my god!
Good evening, Christy.
Change your...
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
How are the
When I think...
Goodbye, men. How do you feel?
I don't...
You should
Thank you.
Goodbye for now.
Best stay back, sir. You're mine, vermin! That's all you deserve.
I'll take you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows. It's locked, all right.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Ah!
I cannot enter.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth,
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them, then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon...
Have they threatened?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Who are they?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely...
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
How powerful?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded
Any familiar or famous?
as the richest, most relentless British tycoon. Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
What can you tell me about...
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely
Have you met him?
only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If you are convinced I must meet him,
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we
Is the situation...
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has...
What is a...
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed...
Why start a...
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect...
How did you survive?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure...
Will the Guard of Prewen and the
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a...
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected in...
Should we fight back? I will not be...
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the...
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the...
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have...
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a
You have no idea at all? You seem to...
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence.
How can I say...
The epidemic is the priority.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need...
One day soon.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share...
when will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose.
Will you not visit...
No. I must remain discreet and avoid...
But how will you...
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear...
I want to thank you for all your support.
Could you do me a last great favor? And call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
It's locked.
Hello again,
Sorry to disturb you again, but...
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure.
Do you think we shall ever see better days?
I know not, Jonathan.
When all of this is...
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Concerning...
Yes?
Are you truly seeking?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with...
But this is no...
That is true.
Goodbye, Elizabeth. So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Battlefield anymore.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Good evening. Wise choice.
At least that mistress of his dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare me.
Hello.
Tense.
I'm sure every obstacle will...
What can you tell me about...
A sad story, my dear friend.
Why was it...
Not only did the Guard of Priwen hunt down and kill most ancient...
tell me about...
The founders of the Guard of Priwen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next target.
What can you tell me about...
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that.
So you do...
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential.
Are you afraid of him?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
I shall return... Goodbye for...
Pure disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I met him in New York.
Cannot enter.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Christ! He's dead! Give me your...
It's locked, all right. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. I cannot enter. It's locked.
Swanborough Court. Goody.
Loretta.
I don't expect...
By making him a crook and a criminal.
Mason is totally...
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough Cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Loretta, your miraculous formula.
The Swanborough's Cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your...
Medical attention in Whitechapel. Trust me, my cord...
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
I'd like to see...
Distribute flowers at this hour of the night.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry. quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Right then. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Come off with me. Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Right then. Sure.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still in work.
As long as you have the money.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura.
I was
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France. Absolutely. Why not?
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you?
I'm right here, Mother.
Yes. For this son of mine was dead, and is...
Mary.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of...
Have you returned?
I never want to go...
It was just...
a night...
Mother,
Not really.
what do you mean you get lost?
Of course not.
Do you need anything?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like...
Are you working on a new paint?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject.
I'd
be glad to meet her.
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad...
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
It's locked, all right. I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe...
I know, Avery.
Miss Reed expected you to return to it.
How is my...
Not well, I'm afraid, sir.
The police?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received a...
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself.
Perhaps we could arrange a show.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too...
I'm sorry I could not be here.
Your mother was strong, sir.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dear...
I would not dare to question your...
What is this?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the...
Have you no relatives anywhere?
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as...
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
This is not my home anymore. Too many tragedies. I believe we should sell it and move far from here.
I'm afraid selling the house would only lead to another tragedy. I beg you to reconsider your decision.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr.
The Ascalon Club.
Unite!
The heart. Good evening.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What do you think about...
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something...
Too much selfishness and individualism.
Even if that's partly true.
I suppose you're right. But society must
What are you doing?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women.
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting?
People here can't wait for a wall to be...
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be...
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid...
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can...
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir.
Does it not scare you to know what I...
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why, Lady...
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder...
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
Good evening, sir.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm...
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
I may have a look at...
Good evening, Doc.
What? Fine.
Oh.
I must confess, I have quite...
Really? Well...
How is this?
Life is...
Are you not...
Oh, I'm...
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Is it not a...
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating cat.
But what about the epidemic?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it.
So you...
Oh, I also enjoy a...
Do you have...
Not since my parents died. I'm
Really?
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I...
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war?
You know what's funny? I almost never think of...
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
How is your wife?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
You need some rest.
It's an English! Stupid beast! Oh, Christ! Eat this! Steady!
I cannot enter. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing. It's locked, all right.
He's mine! I'll take it! There's one of them vermin!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough. I cannot enter. I have found...
Really?
It's a place where you...
My, oh my! How interesting!
I may have a...
Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Good evening.
I won't.
Do you need...
It's a little... I hope we're talking about the same habits, or...
You need... Good evening, miss. Can I help you?
I am...
Miss, you don't...
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy...
Tell me about your...
I'm hungry.
I
was... strong, proud.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in...
Miss Billow, please, try...
the voice in my head.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes.
Tell me about the...
Keep your mouth shut, he said.
What is the local news?
Shadow.
I must...
It's locked.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. Maybe there's a way to break into this. House. There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Dare you interfere with my hunt? Don't you know better? You're mine! You're bleeding! This is my territory!
It's locked, all right.
Die, newborn! You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Show me your power, newborn! For Ascalon! Give me... Your blood is now... Foolishness! Your blood is now mine! Die!
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. I cannot enter. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Don't you know better?
Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! How long are you
feeble!
Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting arsehole! Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never
Your prey is
be
mine!
your wife! Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never... Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never
You're
be
feeble!
your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Your prey is mine!
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! You bastard!
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan...
Yes, please. Would you...
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know?
I suppose...
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother,
May I...
I believe...
Are you from... What?
It's the...
What?
Because...
I still enjoy living in London.
Then I am sincerely happy for you.
What?
He's older than me, I think. But the important...
Is that all?
Pericles...
Who?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it.
But what else?
I don't know. A feeling?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Have you ever felt like life trapped?
Trap?
At least...
Goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
But they would not be forgotten.
Good evening,
Doctor.
Is
no,
I think
that's odd.
I'm afraid. Tell me about yourself, Mr.
Well,
and
because
what?
I'm not...
As please.
Do you...
I know we are not living in the most peaceful...
Yes, me too.
But what if we
Do we...
And...
But does it...
Tell me...
I just... Agamemnon.
At least...
But is that...
What?
If you're...
That's it?
For the time...
Who?
I would... This
But why would you need this person's help?
Well, I thought we should have left this curtain...
Goodbye, Mr.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an...
And who?
I'm Dr.
I'm
I'm here on my own, sir.
Then we have the same objective, sir.
What are you in...
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr.
Tell me about...
Mr.
Where was he?
Mr.
Tell me... Do you have...
No.
Why... I'd like to report a name, Inspector.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the...
What...
I'm the...
What are you really?
Yeah.
What can you tell me?
I'm the one.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss.
Haven't I told you about the investigation?
All right, without giving you too much info.
And what about the...
We both...
How could...
That's my mate.
Goodbye, Detective.
Goodbye. Seems fine.
Balance and madness are now contagious.